So hello people and welcome back. Let's continue with our empire and build up some. So yeah, I've been looking forward to this game a lot. So this will be fun. Let's focus on completing some stuff, and we also need to get our hands on what's that called? The scholars. So that's focus bomb. We should also try to get some engines going so we can build up our fleet. So we can take a look at more of these airships. That would be cool. And also, I want to point out that I want to thank those who followed me both yesterday and when I wasn't live even. So that was cool. So I sincerely say thank you to you guys. Well, there we go. Yeah. So do we have a fast airship here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. So let's upgrade that. Let's get that last aluminum to this place.
Ready to fly.
And that's cigars. Yeah, that's cool. And you could actually go and buy some engines. That would be nice.
You'll make a killing on this. I promise.
Delivery quest for canner. Well, I say no thanks.
Done will come back to bite you.
Come back to bite you. Is there a lifestyle need to these? Only wealth. Gramophones and leather boots. Okay. And
You's like part of the family.
part of the family. Let's see here. Yeah, that's only one. Well, that's better than nothing, I guess. So there we go. Let's take a look here.
Give us a heading.
If we can buy engines. Let's take you to the new world.
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
Did we make a trade route for this? I can't remember. There's local mail. Yeah, we did not. We did not.
Neutral buoyancy achieved.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We're prepared.
What did we need? Just some engines. And some engines for that as well. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That is cool. trelawney.
Neutral buoyancy achieved.
And you are a fast ship. Let's use... Yeah, that was it. I was in need of building a hangar. Oh, that's a foundation. That's not what I want. I need more bricks. Well, that seems easy enough.
Altitude stable.
Let's get some bricks going.
Maintain bearing. Don't even mind the labor. We're prepared.
We are prepared. Okay, we need iron and windows. That shouldn't be so tough to
Altitude stable.
get my hands on. Also wood, but I do believe we have a wood production here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I'll do.
That'll do.
Give us a heading.
So what did you say? Is it 15 of each? 10 of each?
Your ship has returned from its
Let's go with
voyage.
10 of each.
Ready for orders.
Let's go with 10 of each, and let's see what you
orders.
are carrying. Oops. You got a lot of Sioux stuff. You can go to
I
Exotique. You can go to the Wormhole Prison.
orders.
You can go to Enbesa, Tamarine. There we are. Let's get the culture stuff. That's for museum. I don't have that attractiveness level that I
We
need.
ought to share tea more often.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go. Increase production. Yeah, definitely. That is crazy good. And this bonus income, attractiveness. Yeah, sure. 50. Well, we don't need income.
A roaring success for a simple enough course, don't you think? I'm eager to plan our next culinary wonder.
Yeah.
Ready for action.
Ready for action. Of course. And now, create route, air route. Let's use that chip there to there. And there we go. So we will get
Altitude stable.
some regional stuff. Well, we could use a little bit of change here. Go like so instead. That will net us even more. So that will be cool.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Look at that.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Got that already. Workforce needed, but you produce. Well, let's try that. I don't know. It may or may not be good. Less jam, lemonade, and bread. Yeah, of course. That's good. And Windows Maker. Let's try that as well. That's workforce needed, yeah. Doesn't really matter that much either.
I want to look after everyone.
Well, thank you, Bente. Thank you.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
So that is for increasing potato farms. That could be something actually.
Enbesa stretches from horizon to horizon. Holding such a dominion is not an easy task, and there are those who yet oppose me.
Yeah.
Seek the heralds of Angareb in the Meridian, and of Kidusi and Itoni and Waha desher in the Septentrion. Convince them we are better united.
Pestilent Ka, how very like Ketema to ally with bloodthirsty beasts. You are not the first to hound our walls. If you do it again, we will be ready to strike you down.
What?
Is this diplomacy to you? However dissident, the princes of Angareb are kin to Enbesa, and I would have peace and unity with them.
What are you talking about?
Welcome, Keftania Steward.
What are you talking about?
Cargo stations.
Well, let's get you back to Crownfall. And yeah, let's go ahead and do stuff here in Enbesa. Proud Savannah, yep. Yeah, sure. Those tribes, yeah. Spotted hyena. Great desert. Let's get you back to Crownfall.
If this is to be our allotted part, so be it.
Ceramics. Yeah, then we would need.
Fuel and running.
Yeah, let's get that to this place. Let's start building up this. Something that could be done now is you could produce spice from the new world and get it to this place.
I'll miss old Lanny when she leaves the flock. Everyone is going to be so relieved.
That's a nice photo. There was no photo. That's a good photo.
That'll help immensely.
Okay, I just got something that
Aye.
already bought. So let's get, yeah, let's get that.
On course.
Let's build this one up. It's large. And what are you guys lacking? That is the question. You lack hibiscus tea. You could probably do something about that. So let's do that right away.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
There is tea by the door if you want it.
Tea by the door. Sounds good. There we go, and let's build up that, and then we don't really need that for now. I built 3 of those. I need 2 of those. Oh my god. Like so, and I need 3 of these. Yep.
Alligator poised.
And we need a marketplace.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Well, nice. across.
Ceasefire has ended.
So let's get that going with treaties.
I also have my wife and children to think of. My people will be glad to hear it.
So now no newspaper. I'm disappointed.
Dealing with you could be a lottery.
Let's move that down some. Because we need indigo farms. And we should probably have 2 of them. Maybe even 4.
These colorful fields.
A delicious morsel. Soon, I shall have the lion's share.
No you don't. No you don't.
New mission?
Let's get there. We would need a small ship here.
I thought
there
I
a
saw
schooner?
a gleam. Everything will be apportioned
Stations.
carefully.
So yeah, a schooner would be sufficient.
The Emperor may have granted you stewardship, but it will take more than a piece of paper to prove you care for Enbesa. Of course. You must have other duties to attend to.
Yeah, very important stuff. Yeah, that got me some more population. That's good.
Monitor ready and lurking.
Monitor ready and lurking. Yep. So let's continue with the fields. And I assume you want one of these.
Silver linings? Why not honeyed linings?
Okay, not yet. Not yet. Say, okay. That was just one, but you can have one more. Almost full. That's okay. Once a timber. Conscious. Once a timber. Yeah, we can have that.
Ever noticed how the water shimmers after the rain?
Well, that's an easy way to improve that. Whatever they want that for. I'm not sure.
Aluminium does not complain of
Lifestyle, you want cotton, sewing machines, and goose feathers. Yeah, you were not as simple. Yep, let's set up a trade route between, where's my lion? There to there, and you will ship indigo. Accept. That we already got one, and that's probably very simple. I can't remember how many elders you need, but it's quite high.
Such a thrill when it pays off.
Seafood stew. That I would need teff. So let's build some teff. And I would need 2 teff farms. Let's get that going. Spice, do you have spice? You have spice. And I would need 2 of these. So let's get 1 there and 1 there, and let's have a break here. Hope that works. It does not work. Well, let's go ahead and do something like this. not what I wanted. That is what I want. Let's do something like this. I mean, why not? And why not have that just along like that? Awesome sauce. There. So, okay, we'll be very slightly
New mission?
off with the population here. And let's get to our spice ship. No, indigo. That was it. And let's load spice as well. So that's cool. Yeah, that's good. And then we need lobsters. So yeah, we could probably get that going. Let's go to Cape Trelawney.
Cargo boat at the
Let's see
ready.
if we can drop off a lot of these. A lot of these. Let's get that ship back to Enbesa.
Aye.
Room to maneuver. Let's buy another module. Roots of Enbesa. Mother and child. Let's see. Another lost tribe. Okay, well, yeah, we didn't need that one, but that's cool. And still, the docklands is not fast enough. Or so they say. Or good enough. Is that better? Yeah, that's a lot better. The Botanic Garden. Yeah, and I don't have any bus stops going there, so let's plop that down. We can make this place look a bit prettier. Okay, so we need more bus stops. Let's get one over there for now. Oh, dude. Yeah, we got a lot of these. Like a lot of these. Still cost no. Still no influence. Yeah, there it costs. So have we completed anyone? Almost. Almost. Yeah, there's a few. So let's go and send our one ship
Cargo boat at the ready.
to that would be Isabella.
New mission?
And let's see if we can get our hands on something that gives lobster stuff. Let's go with that. Okay, I want those two. Where is the ship?
I like to have a finger in every pie.
Then you get pie fingers.
Steer us forward.
There's a clipper. That's a clipper.
Take the rudder. Just say the word.
Let's buy that and that. And you are topped off, so you can go to Crownfall.
Monitor on duty.
And you can continue your search for lobsters. Well, that is a good. 30% less goat milk.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Yeah, we are finding so many good stuff here. And still we need to increase the population. So yeah, seafood. And what do you need for that? That's a paper mill. Okay, so that's an
Climb the rigging.
well, you can carry
Steering to
that.
target coordinates.
Well, we're just gonna fill our ships.
A
New
proposal.
orders?
Should I summon my ministers?
Che cosa? Snail? Yeah, we can wait anyway. Because that's probably very expensive now. No, it's not that expensive. There's our ship coming.
I can finally let go that pent-up gas.
Yeah. Kind of disgusting, actually. You can be
On our
the
way.
new supplier. What's that? Regent, okay. Create a trade route with Regent to go from there to Enbesa. Let's have Marine. You are gonna load up wood. I think that would be enough. Let's try that. You're over here.
Steersman.
Now we can have a look. Filaments. That's actually very good.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I want that banker dude. There he is. That is a crazy good. So you supply with bank and they provide with pocket watches and jewelry. Crazy stuff. Really good item. Tailor shops. Yeah, okay, I guess we could. Yeah. Let's send you to Cape Trelawney and let's go to the new world and see if we can build ourselves a new airship.
Youthful buoyancy achieved.
And you can go to that place and let's see here. That's a cargo. And there is an armed, the most powerful military airship yet constructed. That's a Pegasus. That is expensive. Well, we should get one of each at least. So let's build that.
Hold the crane.
So you have one spot left.
Cargo stations.
So why not? Nothing there.
Not too many changes, I hope.
Well, that depends. Red shortage. Yeah, that would be some changes then.
Diverting.
Want to go places, do you?
Want to go places, do you? Bike maker. Well, that could be something. Try house. Enbesa wolf. produce extra goat milk. Could also potentially be something.
Ship of the line reporting in.
I should probably get a lot more ships going this way. It seems. Yeah, just look at that. Reduce consumption of dried meat. Affects lobster fishing. Yeah, but it would be good if I have. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's get
More
you
than ready.
and drop these items off.
Ready,
So
Admiral.
can you do? So paper mill. Let's get that going. And the road. Something like that. Indigo is coming
The
in.
people celebrate your leadership.
And I need. Yeah, let's go with something like that. Saves some space. Yeah, there we go. Great.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Give us a heading.
Now let's load up with some more engines. Let you get back to that place. Need to be somewhat careful because it's very expensive with engines.
Aye.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Steelsman.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That battle cruiser.
Alligator poised.
Let's go to Cape Trelawney because I think that's where they are.
Good and ready.
You are all topped off. You can go back to Enbesa.
Only are reporting in.
You could actually just go to Enbesa. The culture. Okay, that was museum modules. Did we complete something? No, we did not. We still have that. Probably. And that is so good. Increases the range of power stations. Very good. So that power station
Your
could
ship has returned from its
be
voyage.
too close. We'll look
Ready
into
for a
that
challenge.
sooner. later or whatever, some other time. Let's send you back there. And now I got... I already got that one. Never mind. Never mind. So how's our new ship coming along? Airship. Will be done soon. Alright.
Monitor on duty.
So let's see if we can get our hands on something that gives us lobster fertility. But it doesn't seem
Attention
that
for
way.
the Admiral. Climb the rigging.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay, yeah, that is not a part of anything. So let's just reroll. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh well.
Neutral buoyancy achieved.
Send you back there. Pick up some more engines. This should be done in a 1 minute. Okay, let's. Trade rights.
We usually meet by the light of the
Alright.
moon.
That's cool. So, just a few seconds. Just a few seconds.
Ship constructed.
There we are.
Altitude stable.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ready for action.
So, what's the difference here? 41.
Where to?
36 as max speed. Okay, this is basically just a better ship. Straight up a better
Neutral
ship.
buoyancy achieved.
And cheaper. So why would you go with those?
Adjust elevator flap.
Makes perfect no sense whatsoever. Let us go with a Manticore. That's up next.
What'll it be?
Let's have a display here. Just to show everybody that we have some airships. Nice.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Let's go with 2 of those. Sugarcane, fish oil. Tobacco. A royal pawn. And that is too good to pass, because that is crazy. 50% up in production and is lower workforce. Nice. We're close. You can increase population with
Your ship
workloads.
has returned from its voyage.
So let's buy that item and sail
Begin the
here.
turn.
Because I do
We be
believe that
singing
there
every
is a
night.
lifestyle need of workloads. Yeah, it is. So that could be good. Set up a workload production in
Your
the new
ship has
world.
returned from its voyage.
Awaiting new horizons.
And I'm broke now. I have no money left.
It's a little bit dated.
What
It
are you
is
lacking?
irrational to expect such kindness.
Coffee. You lack coffee.
Ready
to
So
fly.
you let's add a muscle cracker. Yeah, it doesn't go too fast, but that's cool. There we go. And I do believe we have a lot of production for coffee beans. Yeah, way too much. So let's plop down some
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
coffee roosters.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
There we go. Still overproducing. But that's good.
Lift achieved.
So that will be good. Let's see.
Aye,
We're still stuck here.
this
Well,
city
you
is a
could
magnet
actually
for
just pick up
genius.
some of the stuff over here. Because we have a lot of it. Pantry made. Okay.
Engines up to speed.
So this is cheap once again. Sanga farms. Increase productivity and lowers the number of modules. That's good. But we're not gonna use that because I really don't feel like this expansion was the best one. It's cool to be in Africa and all, but it's not that fun here. Ah, nice. So still no sign of lobster fertilization thingy. That annoys me. It's not that rare, you know. Well, we have to wait some because I'm out of money.
We're prepared.
So let's spend more money because we want to see our airships. you've gotten your coffee, so that's cool.
Oh no, how unspeakably awful.
Let's go with that. Nice. Let's prettify this. We should definitely get a zoo.
You reach.
I mean, not a zoo, what's it called? Amusement park. Oh, a metropolis.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Ooh.
Don't spend it all at once.
Yes, Mom.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yep, that would be good.
Ship constructed.
We got that going. Lifestyle. Furs, do we have enough furs? Oh yes, we do.
I'd hate to punish you, but if that's what it takes.
Oh yes. That's 12 of those. We got everything we need to increase our There we go. Am I producing too few Penifar things? No, it's just a lack of iron or steel. That's all.
Hold the crane.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Oh, yes.
Lost tribe, lost tribe, lost tribe. Is that complete now? Oh yeah! All residents reduce consumption of sewing machine, canned food and coffee. That is great. So yeah, that's cool.
Aye.
You can go back to Enbesa. And let's go to the New World and check out if we have our new airship. Yes, we do. Look at that.
Buoyancy achieved.
Look at that. So that's a rank 2 military ship. That's pretty cool. Next we need even more engines for Pegasus. And a shit ton of engines to get the Zephyr.
Cargo stations.
Still no sign of lobster fertilization. Well, isn't that my luck? Oh, but look at that. Uh, well, there's a huge lack of lobsters. Items. Oh, there is Lobsterman. Okay, it is an epic. And I can't even afford it right now, so that's a bummer. That's no problem, because we got a lot of other stuff to do anyway.
Not nearly as upmarket as I was led to believe.
There you go with the chocolate. And how much chocolate do we have? Do we even produce enough chocolate? No, we do not. Do we produce enough bread? Yes, we do. Okay, so we need more chocolate. So what we need to do is set up a chocolate stuff. A chocolate production.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Now we're talking. Well, let's equip him right away. What are we waiting for? Boop. So let's see.
Your
Can
ship has returned from its voyage.
That's good. Can you produce chocolate? Yes, you can produce that from a cocoa
I bought some
farm.
of your island. The door was open and I ambled through.
And why did you do that? So I'm just gonna buy, or not. I hate when they do that.
Played all the rancheras I know.
Cocoa and cocoa. So this basically means you can produce chocolate from any island
No
in the
fields,
New
no
World.
work.
It doesn't have to have the fertility for it. It's just plop it down and you have cocoa, and that's probably in 1 minute. Yeah. There's the chocolate. So we need... that's 30.
Kids
Yeah,
these
that's
days
why
have
I
lost
did.
our values.
And if I go... You see? Well, that is 30. Oh my god, this is so broken. This is so broken. Nope. So sugar cane. That to that. We need to have a sugar refinery. There we go. And one chocolate factory. Oh, swimmingly. Well, that's cool. We have a lot of airships here. So let's get one of these.
Ready for action.
Manticore, Mirabelle. Trade route, Mirabelle, Mirabelle. We're gonna go from there to Crownfall with some chocolate. There we go. Nice. That was easy. That was very easy. And we got the population for it already, so that's cool. We actually have a pretty high population. 45,000. It's not crazy high, but you get the point.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yeah, the city is growing. Do they have a mailbox over here? Most of them. About a small mailbox? Or a small one there. Just a fancy.
Stand to attention
It's
for the
not gonna
boss.
produce anything, but it will soon enough. Soon enough. Whoa, yeah, that's way too many. I think they might need some help with this. So let's up this place. I haven't fixed the bug where the grass is getting through the buildings. So that's a bit sad. There we go. Let's plant some trees. There. There we go.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
I don't think I am the right people. Well, let's go to Enbesa anyway. Let's have a look with the
New orders.
No. 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 This sucks.
If
This
this is to be our
sucks.
allotted part, so be it.
Didn't you get that? Oh, yeah, I couldn't afford that. Yeah, that's good. All good and good. How's the consumption? It's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. Should we get that for them? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Sometimes just thinking about this is not gonna help. No, just do it. Do it! Another production area. So it may or may not be enough. It is enough. That's cool. Good, 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 good. You could also get fuel here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Police station? No, we're gonna have a police station here. What big city do not have a police station? Yeah, that looks good. So cotton fabric. Should we get that? New World. Because no, I don't have any Ships for that. Yep. So you are not producing any. What would that be? Here. No, you don't produce enough. Okay. So. Well, you are. What for? What use is that? What use is that? Oh, okay, yeah, I know now. It's for the hats. Nice. Not really.
You'd only weigh me to the bottom.
You only weigh me to the bottom. Do I have a normal ship?
Cargo stations.
Poncho Darn. You should go to Crumple.
You can rely on us.
That's a frigate. We should probably already have a ship somewhere lying around like a clipper. There we go. There's the clipper. Let's go from there to Enbesa with cotton fabric. Yeah. So let's open that up. Increase the population in Enbesa with production from New World.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
That seems about right. And we could also increase the population here if we were to gather.
I can teach you how it works.
There's a poncho. Let's go with that and. So. Oh, we could actually.
Competitors are now at war.
Oh.
Competitors are now at war.
Oh. Poncho Barn Donner. Tortilla maker. Got two over there. And yeah, if I get one, I think I could get rid of the other. Or do I even produce enough to begin with? Yeah. So let's try that. What happens if I demolish this? Do I have enough? Oh, efficiency. Awesome! And now you produce work clothes, right? Yes, you do. Quite a lot as well. So let's open up
You give me pride.
for these people with workloads. So, oh, no extra money, but 3 extra people per household. So that is cool. So let's have a look here. Well, almost. We're almost up there, so that would be cool. We should see a rise in population here. Number 3 per household. And felt is even 1 more. That is pretty easy, I guess. Yeah, that's topped off anyway, so let's get we could get an alpaca farm there or felt producer.
I'm still so excited for us.
Oh. Well, even better. We could. Yeah, let's do it like this instead. Let's get rid of that. So let's get it there. Move that there. And have a silo here.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Magic. Magic. So as soon as that gets to work, I think I have doubled my production or something crazy. Well, I got some cash now anyway, so let's go here and buy some more engines.
Altitude stable.
There we go. And fly that back to the new world, that place. And let's go to Enbesa again. Still looking for that lobster thingy. And I just blew some millions. And I'm tempted to blow even more millions. Yep.
Hold the crane.
Oh. Now you can go back. Crown holes. Yeah. So yeah, this is looking so good.
Competitors have agreed an alliance.
Alright. Was it? Here it is. Gotta be careful with my inflame points.
You gained an influence bonus.
I did. A brown bear.
This is progress, at least.
My first silo. Balloon fish and a brown bear. Well, that couldn't be that hard to get. Where the hell is...
Ready the ropes?
Well, that's a frigate. Well, it could be that you sell that.
Aye.
To be fair. But no, you do not. So let's get to...
More
well, we
than
do
ready.
have a ship here.
I'm here if you need me.
Botanic garden. Oh, rhododendron. I think we can afford to buy that. And that.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Well, that was not what I was looking for.
Attention for the Admiral.
Well, that's alright.
Only are reporting in.
That was not it. We've got some
Your
stuff
ship
here.
has returned from its voyage.
Yeah, we're gonna need more. We gotta expand
The
this
people
place.
celebrate your leadership.
Look at that. What did that give you? More grain. More grain. Or grain if you don't have any grain to begin with. Snow gum. Seed lavender. So,
We're taking every care.
Harvest Festival increased that with 50% as well. Well, this is crazy. Do we need more schnapps? No, we do not. Do we need more potato? No, we do not. Because that is increased by what? Department of Labor, okay. Okay. Well, anywho, let's continue to build up this place. We need a lot more. Is that space for? Oh, it's only one. Okay. Well, let's go something like this.
I'm disturbed you managed to lure me in.
Really? That was not my intention. No. want that? Okay, let's go with that. There's the festival. And the city's still growing. That's good to see. We could use something here. Should have market there, right? And let's have...
Things did seem to be moving
The
speedily.
people celebrate your leadership.
Really? Something for the city light packs. So, away. Okay, so let's go like that.
That bloomin' turnip was the size of her head.
Fishmonger. Cheese was the first I plopped down. And pizzeria. When did the first pizzeria? The first pizza place in the world. When was that? Yeah, that will make more sense as soon as I upgrade those buildings. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm happy.
By Jove!
5,000 investors, yeah. That's exactly the number that I need.
We are galvanized.
You? Come on. I know you wanna be upgraded. There we go. With that there, and you could provide with
Give them an inch and they'll take
beer.
a mile.
You've got our interests at heart.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I do actually.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Let's upgrade that as well. Make some growth there as well. And you probably want a road to your house. No. Let's get you to the old world.
Only I'm reporting in.
And I don't know why you were here. I'll send you to Enbesa. Why not? Some balloon fish. Firefly squid. I do believe we have...
The fire is out of control.
Where? Oh. Just... Okay, yeah, we'll fix this later. No balloon fish, no balloon fish.
More than ready.
Well, nothing. And water lily. Sure. Tiger. The balloon fish. We got the balloon. Let's get you over there. Let's go to Enbesa.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Well, hello.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It's weird
Ready
why
for
it's
a
so
challenge.
hard to find that item.
The fire left ruins behind.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Ruins in city.
The people celebrate your
Yada, yada.
leadership.
Okay. Let's continue our expansion here. So apparently we need more local males.
Your ship
Okay.
has returned from its voyage.
Aye.
That. Let's get that as well. So what are we lacking here?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We need. Okay, that's not gonna. Have to research that or get it through a what's it called? Expedition. Okay. Lemonade and stuff. Well, I need to be very careful with these. Let's not go with that just yet. you can see already now, it makes more sense. And that was loud. I probably reached that. Well, that would be a good placement for a shopping center. Now they want a cafe. Let's get a cafe. Actually, that's a good spot for a cafe. Or there. That would be fantastic. Let's build us a cafe. Tourist, cafe, there we go. Plop down. Bus station just next to it.
You've always been a sharp one.
Well, if you ask my wife, she will disagree.
Opening soon? Well, that sounds promising.
So a donut, a Nutella, no problem. Flour, no problem. Jam, no problem. Let's
now this
get
is what this journey's about.
going. I don't get how that could. If you eat a donut, don't you want coffee with that?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Aye.
Ah, deep blue here. She's a thing of today. Latest innovations. The great whites, they haunted the deeps long before we came around.
Oh, I think we just completed the Great Desert. Okay,
These
that's
donuts
just for.
are all about the filling. If you had had some other pastries, I might have scoffed them too. Like the little creamy and curvy ones aboard the cruise ship. Delicious. Come to think of it, the cruise ship should still be around. Mostly memories of that bronzed Adonis of a chef. Perhaps he will finally melt and tell us all his culinary secrets. Imagine how his buttery pastries could enrich your cafes. Shall we? You'll see the pastries ours.
All right.
Awaiting new horizons.
People celebrate your leadership.
I didn't see much of the pleasure decks. I was too busy lounging and eating in the restaurant.
A tiny something to keep you going.
Thank you, Bente.
The pastries were succulent, but I'll confess the cook himself was something of a treat on the eyes as well.
Oh, finally.
Not that I'd see him much. Too busy with the pastries, of course. I'll confess, I fantasized a chance meeting in the dancing hall once or twice, but in vain, alas.
Just say the word. Route plotted.
Oh, I shan't be long. Do help yourself to the bar in the meantime. The cocktails are simply splendid.
Nice.
I am especially sorry to say Chef was no longer there. But I found, well, the captain sort of offered, what a sweet soul, a book of the cruise company's recipes. Let us depart so I can study it in peace. A bit of light reading.
On our way.
This book is a manuscript full of handwritten recipes, and it's signed James Cook, the name of my sweetheart chef. At least I'm not leaving empty-handed. There's something in here about a palm tree. Oh, no. Palmier. A biscuit of sorts. Interesting. And here, yes, the eclair. A special favorite of mine, especially with the chef's unique touch.
Okay.
I can recognize a cruel master.
Nice. So let's get building with these lobster stuffy. That harbor master office? Yes, it is. That and that. And let's get to lobsters. There we go. And let's place that. And you would also need...
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I got a lot of lobsters here now. Let's do 2 of these. Nice. So let the population rise here. Oh, they got a festival.
Masika, we didn't expect you. Are all those... Are you moving in?
Yeah, I got some now. That's good. So that will hopefully get my...
Let old Barrel take her slice.
Oh, come on, really? Always. Can you just chill with that? Oh, that was huge. We do something like this.
Mostly because he has the same.
Yep. Then I have any fun ornaments.
A delicious morsel. Soon I
Oh
shall
my
have
God.
the lion's share.
Stop buying me out. Like a flower bed? Yeah, that looks nice. Let's go with that. Yeah, that looks good. Could probably smash those all over the place. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Cool.
I'm living like in Irenia, with none of the responsibility.
So they could use grain to increase population there. I don't know how I feel about that though. And that is just for happiness. They have lanterns? Is it because of the festival? why they had lanterns. But I'm gonna see if I can buy. Let's get to 100 and buy all excess lanterns. Probably be a good idea.
That's it. Show those greasy plebs what for.
Clay pipes. We can see if we can buy those as well. Let's see, buy 75 and set the minimum stock of 75.
A new commission?
And you are all home.
One final look.
Spicy stew. Yeah. I was just taking care of
Surely
that problem.
these are, of course, you know what's best.
You mustn't.
Ready for a challenge.
There's a lot of stuff going on all the time.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Okay.
Awaiting new horizons.
Should I just sail to the public mooring instead?
A delightful journey
Yeah,
all around.
that was the
Happy
case.
to oblige.
50 Shades of Gravy. I think that is a quest item for the Queen. If you build the...
Those two recipes would certainly be a great addition to your menu. But we need to verify that you have the right ingredients. Take another wine with me.
Okay, let's make some decisions. Rum. Always rum. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Sugar? Let's add rum for that as well.
As fine a cafe menu as I've ever tasted.
Okay.
A quick stop before we dart off to the next thing. You've a decent palate and fine eye for presentation. It's definitely been a memorable stay. Here, by way of thanks.
Yeah, I don't have any refined sugar.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
So let's see now. You can be upgraded. To begin with. Let's upgrade you. Place you around this place. Is that 2 more? It is. Well, if that's the case, let's switch that and do this. Nice. And let's upgrade some more people. Because I still need a lot more
going smoothly.
Investors. 5,000 investors. Yeah. the cities really come together. So, let's have a look at gramophones. Actually, I think there is a specialist you can have for
Not everything of yours is out in the open.
getting free. Okay.
I am the instrument to bear out his judgment.
Some extra schnapps. I got that already. Well, never mind then. But what we could do is see if we can import some fine sugar using champagne. That is a possibility. That is not a possibility. Well, that sucks.
It's a joke, you see, right? There's a wombat slow and... forget it.
Well, we are gonna need seafood stew very shortly. Pepper, sanga cow. Yeah, pocket watches. Yeah, let's do that. Just because we can. Just because we can. So let's have a look at Enbesa. Yeah, we still don't have enough of those.
Only are reporting in.
But I do have a lot of stuff here. Already got one of those. You can go back to Crownfall. You can have a look if there's any other items that I do need. Increase the lobster fishing even more. I could do that.
Alligator point.
I could do that. And also need 50 of those and that lobster stuff.
Course plotted.
Oh, we are very close. I think it is 1,500. Yep. But then we do need more. Shepherd.
monitor on duty.
There we go. Let's add the last lobster fishing.
I can teach you how to do this if you wish.
Yeah, that's good. So 1 lobster in 31 seconds. And yes, still
The
not.
subscription for the new monastery was successful.
I was sure of it. Come on. Yeah. Oh. New buildings? What new buildings? Oh, that's probably for the tourists. Okay, I still need more population, it seems. And I have not done this quest either.
On our way.
Okay, so let's do this quest. Got so many
Room
quests.
to maneuver. Bring her around.
Well, that was some.
And glad of our trade. Most are too dazzled by me to even approach.
Oh dear, I seem to have found some of the scepter. But how will you piece it together now? You must know, the last thing I want is a repeat of the Battle of Trelawney. If we both delve into the haycock for that very special needle, there's more chance at least one of us snags a bloody thumb.
Begin the turn.
Full of gladness, I make my best work.
You old fossil.
So, you're playing best of 3. I hope you realize the seriousness of such a gamble. It seems you had better win.
Don't you worry.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Okay.
What Nadusky writes of here, the heroes that tilted the battle in our favor were stranded. They never returned, but we may still learn what became of them.
Hold the crane.
I think it's here or something. And later it's there. There's the wreckage. But I don't know. I can't remember in what order you should do
Drive
that.
the rigging.
Oh, there we go with our balloon fish. Balloon! So we got that going, and that gives attractiveness for a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
I have not left the palace in haste to be denied. A mere frigate against a ship of the line. Only Father's obsession with the scepter could have clouded his judgment so. The last piece must be down there in the murk. Nadaski sketched the Santissima Victoria in his journal before it wrecked on the coast.
Ba-da, da-da, da-da. La ta da ba-da, ba-da.
There is no mistaking it. This was once La Corona's great flagship. The Eagle must be here.
What?
Yes! Oh, for a second I thought he'd beaten us to it. Marvelous! You know, now that I see it, it really doesn't look much like an eagle, does it? Oh well, none of my subjects will ever dare to question it. We have the eagle, and Vashko promised to yield the pommel. He promised.
Coordinates plotted.
Yeah.
Just about meets standard.
Outside of range? Yes, you are. Well, we should build our new railroad here. Make some crossings here. There we go. Let's power that baby up. Because I do think we have the oil. Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Scholars. Can we build skyscrapers? No. Let's take a photo. Very good photo, it's all white.
How interesting. Certainly this should help prime me for diplomacy with your rulers.
You can rely on us.
My bad. My bad.
We're only as good as our... Ah, keep the wretched bird. This is the second time my family have been humiliated here. Cursed place. I must return to face my fate at the hands of King Joao. None of your pity, thank you.
New orders.
It has been a long time coming.
Mr. Oliveira was truly a man of his word. Had it been me, I'd never have let him have our piece of the scepter.
Well, well, well.
Looks like it was made to be split into three. Shouldn't be too hard to put back together.
I have not undergone all this trouble so that flea may lay his oily digits on it. Haven't we plenty of scholars versed in the art of restoration already?
There we go. This looks great. Thank you for following, Hubus. Thank you.
Attention for the Admiral.
Yeah, I do need... I do need more of everything, actually. I really do.
Don't trust me? It's the other way around.
Yeah, that looks cool. Let's see if we have some fun stuff to place here. That was that. Oh, a duck pond. That should be in here. Um, Okay. Christmas stuff.
So right?
Children's playground. That's something we should have. Let's go ahead and build that. Like there. Look at those happy people. They're so happy. Really? Yeah, there we go. What was I doing again?
Just say the word.
Oh.
A canopy of stars.
There's plunder to be had if you sink down deep. Go then. I've got stuff to do.
Hold the crane.
This is good if you choose to complete his mission. You will get what you need for this quest, so you don't have to go all the way out for it. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. And we should get 2 thingies here from completing the quest. Oh, we're still lacking 1 piece.
New orders.
Is that still in Enbesa?
Binyam tells me your
Yes, it
lands
is.
hold many strange wonders. Would you care to enlighten me?
We're in
Yeah.
the
Well,
presence of a virtuoso.
whoa. Pirate frigate. That is cool. Well, you can sail back with what you got right now. But it doesn't seem like I could.
It is such a privilege to pass on one's wisdom.
Apparently I need more Eldars to have to be able to buy scholars, or I just need to finish that quest, so we should probably get that going as well. Just complete some quests, you know.
See anything shiny down there then?
Room to maneuver.
Let's just speed up. And let's increase the... Oh, I don't have that. Old world.
Bring her around.
Oh, wait, just a second. Where's the brown bear? There it is. That was so fast. That pig, is that here? I got it. Probably not. No, it's not.
Aye.
Well, I came for that bear, so that's cool. That's all I needed. An ox. Tulsi. Yeah. Kakosa.
Room to maneuver.
Let's get back here. And where you at? Over there, alright.
Bring her around.
Bring her around. So let's dive.
Any mermaids open their purses of pearls for you then?
Carry her about.
that case, we could send this fleet to Enbesa, because I know for a fact that that's a
Fleet ready?
no. Know for a fact that you need that to
People
complete
celebrate your leadership.
the quests over there. And let's see, old world. So there's basically 2 items that I need here. I don't care about the workforce. I need an actor and I need whatever the other guy is. Provides electricity. Yeah, that's cool. Hunter cabin for extra beef. Yeah, why not? There's the actor. All clay pits. Provides extra pearls. Yeah. So, we'll take those items. I should probably get some other warships going. You can buy those.
Ready for action.
Oh, look at that. Hello. Well, I'm pleased just with that, actually. Can never have enough of those. They are really good. Really, really good. Yep, you are there, so let's get this in.
You wield the torch?
So, what?
Flagship ready for orders.
Okay.
You bring meaning to my...
My gratitude is heartfelt. This is a new emblem of state behind which my subjects will surely rally. There's no use owning such a treasure unless it can be grandly displayed for my subjects. They shall see that, in ambition, I am at least my father's equal. People will come from far and wide to behold the scepter of Capon, the ultimate exponent of my authority.
Extra, extra!
There we go. That's sunken treasure. All completed. Finally.
My dreams, one's youthful imaginings of this place of triumph, so dutifully have you made whole. In particular, I am indebted to you for helping me see the king, my father, as he really was, warts and all. I always believed my father when he claimed to be the unsung mastermind at the Battle of Trelawney. But it was Nadasky all along that was saving his blushes. We shall be delighted. I may have been wrong about Admiral Nadasky.
Stations!
Upon my return to the capital, I shall have a great big pillar built in his honor.
Begin the turn.
Well, it's high time I return to rescue.
Poor old Archie. that and that. So this item, we need some more modules. Like that. And we can add yet another. These. Sweet. And there's 2 things we can add to the museum. So that will be grand as well. Sweet.
Only reporting in.
And there's
Carrier about.
let's add that as well. Because I think this will complete another. Yeah, there we go. Every time chance 5 ton of gold or jewelry. We don't have any passive trades going. I don't know if this counts as passive trades. Hopefully it does. But we could set something up, like buying a shit ton of steel or something. You can also set this. We go. Medium. Let's increase that. Let's increase that even further. That's a grand. Nice. Yeah, that looks grand. And you can go to Old World and go to the prison. And they are sailing away. See you later, Queen.
Be strong in business and become a pillar of our nation.
One headline dominates the front pages.
Alright, so there we are. Finally official Warden of Trelawney. We still need to complete this, but we need, for the last part, I think we need 5,000 5,000
hardly worth investing in your island.
Investors.
But then it won't be yours for long.
It could be 5,000 in total. And if that's the case, I could actually increase some of it over here as well. That counts. Yeah, it does. So they will get a small boost. But we want more people here anyway, so why not? Why not?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We can do something like that and something like this.
I like to have a finger in every pie.
Yeah. It's so disgusting when she says that. What? Oh. There's a bunch of people here talking real nasty stuff. So Blake always talks about how bad his stomach is and whatnot. He's gonna let go of his pent-up gas and stuff. Okay, one more. So yeah, this place started to look like something. Still haven't found anything to place here at the end. Passage, sunken anarchy, whatever. Special ornaments. Oh, they were quite big. You know those there.
Well, I will at least think about it.
That looks pretty grand. Okay, I need a lot of population. What are you lacking? Are you gaining or losing or whatever?
It's a surprise inspection.
Let's also get another hotel. We can add another hotel right about here, or two actually, because we are planning on getting whatever it's called,
I'll not walk from here to
the
hotel.
Iron
I have
Tower.
standards.
We are most definitely gonna get that. So I'm gonna try to
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
build everything up as much as possible. Well, that looks a bit weird. Let's move that there. The luggage. Something like that. And let's have engineer fences around here.
My most loyal subject. I have an idea. Something that can stand for, perhaps come to define our present era. A marvel to draw. Wonderful. Now choose an island worthy of bearing such a monumental and historical work.
Right.
Tourists are known to travel on a shoestring.
So shampoo,
but even I have some needs.
soap, coconut, and cinnamon.
Want to go places, do you?
So let's get to the new world and buy ourselves a new ship. Wasn't I supposed to build a ship a long time ago? Oh, the Pegasus. Let's go with the Pegasus. We could use this island. We don't use it that much anymore. So let's go with some coconut oil. There. And let's have some more coconut oil. And let's have some cinnamon. Like 2 of them. Yep.
How about a favor for a favor?
I
You
know.
bit off more than you could chew.
That's our diplomacy anyway. Oh, Bent is the. Declare
I'm over
war.
the sky, moon, and stars. What a selfless act of charity.
Yeah. That's how cool I am.
I pride myself on that.
Trade rights?
Of course, we're always interested in commerce.
What can you buy?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Pirates.
See, you can trust me.
Monitor class battleship freebooter. Let's buy that. I want that. Look at that.
Aye.
That's cool. That's a good looking ship.
Mon frère, come sit by the...
On court.
Not that I need it, but anyway.
When the die is cast,
Oh, look at
our
that.
people have everything to fight for.
What goods do you sell? Oh, you sell gold? Wow. An advanced weapon. And that is expensive. But you sell gold. That is,
Non-aggression pact has ended.
that is super cool. Anyway, let's set up a trade route. Let's not set up a trade route. Well, I do have a lot of cargo ships, so we can use one of these. Give me one. Like, let's get you to Cape Trelawney, and you're gonna pick up coconut and cinnamon. And drop that off there. There we go. Nice. We may or may not need even more. Should we set up? Yeah, let's do it. I know for a fact they're gonna need a lot of these stuff anyway, so why not? Just plop that down. We got 3 of those.
Hola.
Hola, amigo. Oh, you can return there as well. That's cool. We could leave some space here for citrus. Like here. And there. Or here. So something like that. Excuse me. Awesome. So, shampoo. Do you need electricity for? No, it's improved by. It's improved. Right, so let's get it there. To our industrial, or to be industrial area here. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of these. Oh, we got that. Good to go. Snow gum. Marshland. Yeah. All good and good. Yeah, that's good. Everybody know the most important thing is that your seal looks good. You had some stuff for me. Like that. That's for rum and canned food. But they are gonna be investors.
Why aren't there more banquettes here and there?
And now I do believe
Things are hard enough as it is.
this will be crazy. Because I think that I will be able to advance to skyscrapers at the same time. That will be cool.
Only are reporting in.
Oh, I didn't buy that. Okay. Fix that later. That's for airships, airships. That could be good. Bonus residence. That could also be good, but I don't think that's needed right now. Tailor suit and leather boots. That will be very relevant soon, though. Let's get our hands on that.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh.
More than ready.
Oh, it's just that. Never mind then. No. Well, we need to fix that problem. Let's get with those lines. Now we have it. Going up.
First elevators, now metal frames. Skyscrapers are key to this city's otherwise worthless future. Sky's the limit, I'd say. A business venture ripe for the both of us. Sorry, you've probably heard of me. Donald Bader. Call me Donnie. They say don't brag, but who has time to be coy? I'm the best investor this city has. Apart from you, of course. My guru. I know a thing or two about construction investments, and let me tell...
Yeah. I don't feel like hearing his yapping. And that's gonna cost a lot of... not that much. So that is for motors. I do believe we have brass. But let's see if we can get that as well.
Ship constructed.
Surprisingly shrewd.
So let's have a look at our new airship.
So brave,
Airborne and ready to
so
go.
many lives saved.
So that's our new airship with 5 slots. And
Cargo boat at the ready.
triple the movement speed of a steamship. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy.
Screenshot taken.
There we go. So let's get that going. See, do we have brass? No, we do not have brass. Do we have copper? Yes, we do have a lot of copper.
Look busy, people.
There is a logistical problem.
Oh, it is. Yeah. We should also plan for a steam shipyard. Like there. Would be cool. So right now there's actually nothing that stops us from building the World Fair. Except for materials. And a lot of materials I could... Is that for mines? I don't know. Well, let's get this going, so let's talk about him. Industrial powers and economic growth, yeah, sure. I pride myself in see the vast population with access to everything. Yeah. Become a master builder, the keystone of my business. I know there's different routes if you choose one another. In the end it doesn't really matter that much, but master builder, yeah, let's go with that.
I confess, I had expected greater eccentricity. Perhaps we are not so different after all.
Steering to target coordinates.
Yeah. You can get to. waterfalls. There's a clipper. Yeah, I don't know.
Engines up to speed.
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh, that's right.
A token of appreciation from our land and its emperor.
Before I forget completely, I
Stores are inundated.
need to get to the engineers. Yeah, it's engineers. Fuel station. Oh. Yeah, as usual.
We put our love into this.
Better than I predicted.
So yeah. One more thing.
I have need of your advice to select an architect for a project I have been mulling over. A dear and amiable bunch, but their work is small fry. Talented, no doubt, but their experience too specific. Their projects lacking scope. Extensive knowledge. Demonstrable skills? Yes. This consortium have concepted the perfect prototype to become the research institute.
All right.
Many breeds of cattle roam in Enbesa, but the Sanga is best known and beloved by all. Not so long ago were the salt mines worked by thralls of the warring princes. I hope now they will stand for something better.
Zebra, hyena,
Pleasingly
hippo,
chewy,
cheetah.
isn't it? It may take a
Lion.
little getting used to for foreigners, as with many of our dishes. The last tiles are inlaid, the drapes hung fantastical. Throw open the palace doors. It is not in vain
What is
the
that again?
Almighty sends us
Zebra,
dreams,
hyena,
but
hippo.
one mustn't forget the needs of those who live.
That
My
was
people will
zebra,
travel far to tend to their duties.
hyena,
Thus, our food is often way food,
hippo,
salt cured.
cheetah, and lion.
The pyre is lit. Let leonine flame herald a new age for Enbesa. The ancient baths are sadly rather overgrown. My wife especially is rather keen to see them restored. What can bring
Domi
its people
Sotila.
together better than bathing blissfully together?
Do, mi, do,
Yanehoy!
di, la.
Yanehoy! The gods, they are singing. It is a miracle. A blessing.
Singing go. So he is finally come, or been sent. It was but a matter of time.
Maintain the position Her Majesty set out in her letter. Use any means at hand to achieve the necessary result. A personal failure would be unacceptable. I swore to myself I'd never return. Swore it. But how? You? And why are you here? Ah, yes, of course. Yes, of course. Her Majesty has no qualms with free traders. But please, no politicking here, for the Crown has a vested interest in Enbesa.
Let it not be said a guest was made to feel unwelcome in Enbesa, regardless of his bearing. Let him settle, so long as it is not on our land. We shall refrain for the time being and observe. Tell no one I said so, but I've heard court musicians less talented than these wonderful creatures.
Where's the Admiral?
And you kept a perfect bleat. But I'm afraid now we really must get back to work. The elders have been clamoring for a place to partake in the holy endeavor, a testament to your stewardship. Elders constitute a devout, opinionated group. Do not underestimate the reach of the moot, their council. It was only a matter of time before Enbesa attracted such attention. Now will its true test begin. I am told you know each other. Pray welcome him in my name, and see what wind bears him ashore.
Yeah, okay. Let's expand, you know, like a... Not like a full-fledged town here, but... Some houses wouldn't hurt. Oh. They would need some goat farms, I guess. Let's build 2, just to be safe.
Troubled times make familiar faces friendly, eh? Well, there's always a berth on Her Majesty's land if you want to feel more at home.
There we go.
Only a fool loosens that grip.
Ah, a familiar face. Splendid. Come now, take me to this Katima. We have much to discuss. He should know of me already. I wrote often enough. But communications in this land seem haphazard.
A meeting? Very well. Although I fear I know the outcome, let us nonetheless be civil and prepare a banquet. No banquet hall is complete if not suitably tapestried.
Attention for the Admiral.
There must be dishes aplenty. Let Sir Blake know the bounty of Enbesa.
Yeah, of course.
Set sail.
Of course. Yeah, I could be needing some finery. So let's build that. we go. Next one. So let's place that there.
I don't suppose there are fountains. No. Well, perhaps some of those water furrows then.
Cool water would mollify him for further entreaties.
So we could expand with even more finery.
Dancing is like breathing. It's the linen of life.
So, my trusted advisor returns, so swift to learn from those who came before. Let us hope he proves grateful.
Ship of the line reporting in. Steersman.
Let's get down there. And let's see if we can get even more of these. Yeah, I got plenty of seafood stew. And why would that be a problem? Oh. Oh my god. And no one told me? So that's 30. Oh, I don't need 2, I just need 1. Let's go 1. And no one told me? Jesus. What building would that be? That would be a bar, of course. So we got our shopping street down here.
Closed. Still working on the menu, I expect.
So what do you need? You need rum, plantains, and sugar cane. Let's select that and let's get our hands on sugar cane. Wow, do I got cigars? Well, let's go with yeah, I'm pretty much topped off with everything. Bread, schnapps. Let's go with schnapps. How many sugar canes can I have for that? I can't even trade sugar canes. Well, that sucks. In that case, we should use
stations.
That's a frigate. That's a clipper. Let's use that as a new trade route. There it is. New world. Let's get from that place.
I could simply go to press.
To that place. Yeah, you could. Soon. There's sugarcane. And let's go.
Your ship has returned from
Bomb
its voyage.
beams out. Why would they need bomb beans in Crownfall?
It can only do them good.
You're a peculiar sort of genius.
So let's go to this place and
squeeze out every last drop.
Farms. Let's build one there and one more there.
Still don't need us.
And you are gonna produce sugarcane. Like both of you. Yep. Okay.
The land has to be
Oh, it's outside range. Okay, well that works. That works. We got all we need here. Because if so, we should probably... Oh, beer. They want beer. Can you produce beer? Yes, you can. Oh, that is so good. So let's produce some beer. For beer, you need grain and corn. Okay, so 2 farms. Grain and corn. Yep. We can have both of them like so. This will be corn. And this could be grain. Awesome potato. Sweet. Now you got beer. What else do you need? You want bomb beans that we could also produce.
We could be better, I'm sure of it.
You also want a... whatever they're called. Boxing arena.
I bought some of your island. The door was open and I ambled through.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy you out so bad. Or just bomb the shit out of you. So we'll try to get everyone as much boxing arena as they can. Oh, citrus. Bomb beans, was it? Yeah. Okay, that is something you cannot produce. So let's do this production manually for once. And let's get one of these. One. Like so. And then you need alpaca farms. I think you only need one. Yeah. That's the only one you need. Some drunk movements. So there you go. So that's a good production. All done, all done, all done, all done. Yeah, I could surely plop down
I love the fire service. They help me a lot.
one of each. So Jonarero. There. And Obrera. We might need another church. Go on down there as well. So now they're surely happy, or at least happier. I almost got 2,000. Is anybody
Not even
who's
an
watching?
orange tree to shelter. Is that really all
no.
there is to it? Pish.
How
No
many
better than roasting to a Cheltenham
elders do
salt
you need?
crisp. Time to saddle up. Very well, lead the way. A familiar face ought to put the king in a good disposition. Morning winds on the rise, eh?
So what if I am deeply prejudiced?
Looks good. I don't really want to do that.
Once a land of bountiful wonders, torn apart by countless wars. There are writings housed in the library of Kidusi and Etoni that were old even before your old world took to the seas. I once desired for Waha desher to blossom anew, but that fruitless endeavor drains resources I can no longer afford.
Yeah.
Waha desher expects a delivery. Take it to them, and in so doing, learn of their troubles. They refuse to bow to me, or any not of the blood of Selamawi. Many times have I tried, but I cannot bring them to reason. A time will come when we confront those who oppose Enbesa. But first, we must tend to those who petition us daily for succor.
Our elevator plant's a cutting edge. Time to get production off the ground.
Let's squeeze in yet another. Of these.
Stand to attention for the boss.
So yeah, and oh, I need to import a lot of tallow. I'm pretty sure I'm almost topped up for that, yeah. Well, let's get these working anyway. So we'll have our industrial part down here. And they need some ordinary wood that we could deliver. Like there. That's a good placement. That is a good placement. Okay, I need a couple of thousand more people to upgrade. And look at that, I can already upgrade some skyscrapers. Should we do that? Oh, that was investors. Okay, yeah.
The ambience is possible.
Oh, I just lack. Okay.
The formula is incomplete.
Yeah, I know it's incomplete. Let's go to the new world and take care of that problem as well. And you could do that with these farms as well. These farms are so sheety. It is crazy.
I would greet our guest with a worthy gift. A comprehensive chronicle of our great land. The Epic of Lions. Come find me to discuss compiling it.
Earthly delights.
Let old Beryl take her slice.
Earthly delight. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay, so we can clear those. And you are also gonna produce Caustic.
Ceasefire has ended.
Why so mean?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Let's go ahead and build yet another. So yeah, this place really going now.
Ready to fly.
With the Pegasus. Yeah, let's use the Pegasus. There to Cape Trelawney, yes, and let's get some Caustic. And bananas. Let's get citrus as well. Let's plant some citrus here.
I had tried this when I was young, but the vinegar everywhere. Ugh. Citrus is far cleaner.
Yep. Here we go. So we should probably need that down the road. Probably. And we could use another jornalero. Yeah. Oh, tropical forest. Yeah, seems more what I would like to use. So that is for flak. Public mooring. You barely don't have any beautification there. We get a public mooring here. That's even worse. Oh. Never mind then.
Ready for action.
You could go to... yeah, let's go there. Oh, now I know. Didn't I have the item where it gives that's for pearls and stuff. That's very useful. Yeah, instead of steam motors, the building processes filaments. Let's go with that item. Yeah, definitely that one.
We ought to share tea more often. What's that again? That's the one. So they want filaments. And then we need to build some filament stuff. Yeah, there we go. And you can go to the
Ready the
hole.
ropes.
There's There's the flagship. I don't know what the flagship could do.
Attention for the Admiral.
The flagship could actually go to the
Don't come with doubts. Too
Arctic.
many lie out there. No bitter end in sight.
Got some pigs. Okay, no pigs.
Born by the waves, die by the waves.
Let's go with bread. Hunting. Is there an item I don't want to have? No ship items, okay. Now let's go with that. What could possibly go wrong?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Still no, Oh! Wood veneers, okay. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I built one of those. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Yeah. And let's go to... That's a wrong menu. Let's go... Have a...
We're prepared.
Okay, that's some army ships. That's a frigate. I have too few. I need more harpies. How much? Oh, it's all cost. That's 0 for those. So let's get those as well. How was it, Dean?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Sir Archibald will do, my good man. Your Emperor will be expecting me.
New mission?
I am Binyam Sublake, emissary for His Imperial Majesty and tasked with counseling him on this delicate matter.
We have the elevators, so let's elevate our ambitions. Sky's empty, so we fill it.
Attention
We'll
for the
be
Admiral.
kings in no time, looking over our beautiful kingdoms.
Let us see then what business brings Sir Blake to Enbesa. Come, your presence will be invaluable.
Yeah, but I got more pressing matters, and that is to build my first skyscraper. It'll be located somewhere, which I don't know exactly where that would be. Yeah, that's not that, and I'm lacking coffee now. Let's build that first. Oh, look at that.
So proud we laid the first stone. Keep it up. Plenty of real estate up there. My rivals are trying to keep pace, which is so funny to me because they're all failures. Ah, yes. Shopping arcades, heralding a new era of consumerism. Time to welcome eager patrons into the halls of luxurious promise.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
We need to take a look at that coffee production.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Yeah, whatever.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Do we still have an overproduction of coffee beans? Yes, we do. So, in that case, we should probably just go ahead and build some more coffee production. And this just looks weird.
Stand aside, boss.
That looks better. We could probably... No, we could not. There's probably some good thing that helps with the coffee production. Affects coffee roaster and advanced coffee roaster. 4% extra and you gain coffee. Let's buy that. And sail it over there. Oh, we're lacking something here. And what would that be?
The right track.
Hot sauce. Okay. There's always something with you guys. Okay, we need more hot sauce.
Still don't need us.
And the spice? No, we need more spice as well. So let's get more spice. Yep. More spice coming up. Was that all? Or can you work clothes? Yeah, that's an extra thing. And they need more rum. Everything else is pretty good. So let's get another of these. Do they need a... No, we got a church over there, alright. So that's good. Oh my god. They take so many workers. I never knew. Alright. Do I have a... Yes, I do have some traders. What did you do? Okay, so we need to move our coffee roasters over here. And I do believe we have a few. There's coffee. There's the coffee roosters.
No more space here.
Okay. Well, you can be moved to like there. Some faraway land. Can you? No, you cannot access. So let's get the coffee roasters over at this side instead. I will probably not even need the last one.
I can teach you how it works.
Ship constructed.
Give us a heading.
Yeah. You can load up 100 of bricks and go to Crumple. Where's that? Oh, it's so far away. God damn, it's far away.
I have been having elevated thoughts.
So, department store. Oh my god, 120 bricks for that.
I'd hate to punish you, but if that's what it takes.
That's quite a lot. And I said that some ships should go here. That happened, so get that. Can also get, whoa, 2 million? Yeah, let's buy that. That was expensive. Probably not even worth it. Let's go to Enbesa and see what everybody has to say.
Kipa Itaru has stood mist.
What the hell are you doing?
Fueled and running.
Okay, yeah, receive
On
supplies.
course.
Let's go ahead.
Let us not tarry then.
Engines up to speed.
Waha desher. Let's build up this place. If it's possible.
What brings you? I would welcome you better, but even the patient Jat have deserted our island. Waha desher is old. Some of its beauty yet survives. Follow Ebal. He will show you.
Okay, let's follow Ebba, and he will show me.
By the way, does sleeping set?
Yeah.
Where the Simorgh falls, so will the Phoenix rise.
live in tents. All right.
Silent our land lies, but not lifeless. Under the dry soil, it weeps.
Okay, let's make a decision here. The Queen's ambassador? Yeah, he is. Let them speak.
The whole of Wahadesha stretches from here, land and law. Ask your question, Shema, and I will answer.
Let's side with Archibald. No.
Outrageous! Arrogant! How dare he think himself an equal to Her Majesty, pompous little kinglet! Of all the useless... why did I ever agree to come back to these wretched shores? It's pointless.
A distemperate man if I ever saw one. And you say he's usually amicable.
Strangers built this camp long ago. Brought tall ships from the north, and many wars. But we remember and Yara provisions. The Pa Itaru has stood mysterious for millennia. Our river temple, old as Enbesa.
Yeah.
When the sun first rose, the gods blessed the island soil. On that land grew Isiads, eldest and tallest, the memory tree.
I hold no ill will towards Sir Blake. It takes time to accustom oneself to new surroundings. Bring him food, and he may yet soften.
Oh.
Such fine aromas, crisp and full. The pale red flesh in heavy broth. A dish to reveal the hearts of men.
Since you have had time to reconnoiter, I wonder if you couldn't help me with some blanks on our survey maps.
Yeah, of course.
Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
Do I have to listen to her? Oh, remove some rubble.
A shedjet, a water well. Time clogged and lily logged, but hope for water still. There was fighting here long ago. Kashtan forces fled, bloodied by Ketema's host. Now only ruins, memory haunted.
Let's take a picture of that.
If they have time to move, they have time to work.
And it still seems like it's a
The
bug.
waters of my patience are running dry.
Aye.
Yeah.
So, water below, you say? Then we must bring it forth at once.
Monitor,
Let us not tarry there. Change must come to Wahadesha. My patience and charity grow thin. They will adapt or be abandoned.
Let's just have a quickie back here and that going. Get that going.
While my mind feeds on ideas, these
Some
shelves
toaster.
do not.
Behold, the Galleria Banneret. Now, sacred halls have to have product worthy of worship. Get the suckers leaving with their arms full. You know, your catalog is pretty skinny. It's okay. Donnie has some
I need
ideas
windows.
to fatten it up. I already put notes in the margins.
I need a lot
A
more
toaster!
windows.
The perfect trap! Pipe toasty smells out and put the suckers in mind of breakfast, surrounded by family, childhood camping trips, all weak spots we'll target.
So let's get this up and going. We probably need a lot of windows. So let's work with that.
Always harder with.
Let's upgrade that. Awesome. So no, 150 was it? Yeah.
We can move on this.
And let's get some more people here. Moving in. I really need that. I need more investors. So let's get that. While we wait.
At my most generous.
Oh, you pay
Don't
me?
mind if I
Yeah,
do.
sure. Go ahead. Yeah, this city is really coming together.
Untold perils.
Oh, really? Let's go.
If we must.
Go west or south? Let's go west.
Toasters are selling fast. Imagine the profits if we had more types of products in our stores.
Oh.
I suppose she'll do.
Well, we need... what's that? Clip on a group. There we go.
We will need new facilities, an institute worthy of the world-renowned scholars desirous to push back the boundaries of knowledge.
A little piglet that keeps coming back to the teat. It's adorable.
Adorable.
Time to brew up tomorrow's trends. I'll uncork the bubbles. This catalog will be bursting. Knew you'd be on board, a wise one. To kick off, we have to invest in R&D. A bore chore, but we delegate. Once we built them their lab, we can get on to the real stuff.
Oh, yeah? Oh yeah, that was Enbesa as well.
Monitor on duty.
This is waha, desher? Barely had the shed yet been found, then Ketema sent aid. A lord most trustworthy and caregiving. The land
Monitor
is no
ready and lurking.
So nothing happened.
The Isiads of the Wasi died long ago, but there may be some on other islands, by deep waters and cool waters.
Isiads, you say? Climb the rigging.
Yeah.
New mission?
So let's sail there. I'm not gonna use that boat for that mission, because that's way too slow. And there we are. Yeah, look at that. Our first engineer skyscraper.
So
You
what
need
shall it be?
chewing gum.
We are close to clearing the last of the rubble. Now comes the time to plant the Isiate trees for water holding.
Is that enough for... Yeah, well, probably enough. Probably. So, yeah, we should plant trees. Oh, there we go. Let's see some
Enbesa
water
hat
flow.
no longer. Water flows, life bathing, and tempest quiet. A miracle.
There we go.
You have done much in little time. With water, Waha can surely now manage for themselves.
Oh no,
Now
no,
we
no.
celebrate. The wasi of Pa Itaru must be repaired. It is thus forlorn and poorly.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Ooh.
Festivals. More expenses. Time we made higher plans for Waha desher.
New orders?
If you wish to help Waha desher on their terms, then you shall bear the responsibility alone. It may thrive, or it may fade.
Okay.
The season for Messiet is nigh. Well,
Attention
we'll
for
find
the
a way.
Admiral.
I'm sure. Resources are thin. Any help you could send would be appreciated.
So 30 and 24 of those. And then you need mud bricks. Like 12. Get that going over there.
Steersman.
All in Her Majesty's.
Alligator
It's a real
boys.
bugger, what with the heat and the terrain, but the idea is we name every landmark we stumble across.
It does not do to distemper an emperor.
Steering to target coordinates.
That's not the island. Is this it? That's the Lion King.
I didn't expect you back so soon. So what shall it be? Work will start presently. We are thankful for your help, ever stalwart. The Pa Itaru has stood mysterious for millennia. Our river temple, old as Enbesa.
Silent.
Ah, yes. These.
Oh, wonderful.
Monitor on duty.
Messiet is a rite of fertility, of life celebrating. It is the heart of Enbesa, and we will teach you of it. Slowly life returns, but there is much to do ere we become a waha once again.
Ah, a vintage whiskey that might provide me some relief. Let's name this Scotch Falls.
Scotch Falls.
I provide them venison, but the children need eated, goat's milk. Perhaps the priest of Kidusi can spare us some.
I learned plant law from my Wahiyet, as she from hers before. Come, let me show you.
Yeah, very interesting. Yeah. While you are blabbing there, I should check if I can build a research institute instead. That would be far much more worth.
Oh, you want the ghastly fiends? Well,
there we go.
Screenshot taken.
Screenshot taken. I have to listen to it once again.
Hardly worth investing in your island, but then it won't be yours for long.
Aye.
Yeah.
Land healing relies on the nurture of plants. Orange Isiates, croplands, dark Isiates. But the waha is dry and needs more.
So yeah, let's pick up some seeds.
Fill.
Isn't this a lion cave? It is.
Engines up to speed.
I have to go to the right side. or maybe I should
Of course,
just go in there.
Already?
Yep.
The waha is a place of fire sands and heat pain. I know no Awut who can resist such extremes. But perhaps there is such a breed.
Yeah, maybe. I'm looking for these. And that one I found, and that one is found. So it's this one and this one. Yeah.
More than ready.
What will it be next?
Engines up to speed.
Weird and one.
Shall we?
Still buggy.
The Queen will appreciate that image. Let us map this Lionheart Spur.
Lionheart Spur.
That's enough to seed the waha with new life. Come, I will show you the apportioned place for each plant. To see such verdant
So
land,
I'll be
Binyam
back
did
in
not
once
love
again.
growing as I do, but I believe he would agree we have done good here.
All right. On heat. Yeah.
A token of appreciation from our land and its emperor.
The Mahej certainly seems to be heat content. A creature sure to be much beloved.
Ready then?
Ready for what? There it is.
Fuel and running.
Should be more. More animals to find somewhere.
Ah, well spotted. Oh dear, that little... When clearly they want help, intervention is hard to resist. We'll class this site Elephant Grave Theta.
Elephant Grave Theta.
New orders?
The epidemic left buildings
Oh.
abandoned.
That was crazy.
Hold the crane.
So let's upgrade those. And did
adequate?
Yeah,
but
that did
lacking
the trick.
finesse.
Oh, finally.
Let's see it then. The Jat is a holy bird, known for its insect hunger and beauty. Bring a Jat to the waha, and our hearts would hope fill.
Nope, that did not change anything. So yeah, they will ask you to build a very large amount of skyscrapers. So we will do that in time. What did you want? Jewelry. Yeah, about that. No, that was for what?
The finishing touches, and then.
Let's have a look here. So I got something that gives you pearls. And that's for clay mines. All carpentry works and window makers. Well, that happens to be here. So that's easy. And window makers. Clay pits. And sand mines. Well, I got a lot more sand mines, so let's get that going instead.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
And provides electricity. Okay. I got so much quartz sand now. That is crazy. And we got jewelry. Do I have a gold smeltery? Yeah, but it's not enough. But I do have a lot of
celebrate your leadership.
gold ore. No, I do not.
Imagine a drink capable of making Enbesa elders doze off in the sun before a service. Now that's a drink.
Well, I do have a plan for that because I have a lot of gold here. Okay. I'm all out of good ships. Should we buy a ship? We cannot, because we don't have any engines. Well, look at that. Let's go to the old world then. Do you sell any good ships? Only oil tankers. I'm not interested in that. So let's go here and have a looky. Monitors, and that's a
Good to
frigate,
see
right?
a friendly face in these
That's
times.
a frigate. Okay. Let's get a clipper. So I do think that you have... No, you're not. Are you exchanging your... Okay, you're exchanging your gold. Okay. So we need to find a new way to make more gold. Like building gold mines. Well, that's crazy. Crazy news. Have you ever heard something stupid like that? You need to buy gold mines to get your hands on gold. That one fit.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That reaches. Yeah.
Ollie are reporting in.
Let's buy all of it, and let's get back to Crownfall. And let's see, you do sell.
My life
Hold
is
the
mine.
crane.
Yeah, you do. And I do believe there is a... Yeah, that's the one. Provide with chewing gum. Of course. Instead of gold. Yep. I did buy a new ship, right? Yes, I did.
We like to think independently.
So, let's make a trade route between the prison and this place. That could be something. That's coming along, so that's great. Great.
More than ready.
I totally forgot what I was supposed to do here. Deliver a jot.
Let the
Not in vain do the wandering westerlies bring
And
you
there
to
they
Enbesa.
sell one right away.
Notice we have no shipyards here. I built them all in the northern port of Didigala.
Yeah.
I thought I saw my son
Waiting new
warns me
horizons.
you've a knack for battering. It seems...
Take the rudder.
So let's buy that. I don't have that. But I'll give them what they want.
Route plotted.
So I can be done with that quest. Oh well.
Release the jats. The waha thrives again with soft flight and moist life.
Yeah, look at that.
Mikasa will live again.
It's beautiful.
Only a wise one could restore the Waha and culture respect. With your help, Waha Desher and the Empire will grow greater.
Just say the word.
There we go. That's the first island conquered, or fixed, or quest complete. And I have totally forgot that I have an expedition going.
Not the worst manifest.
Good and ready.
I see you have good... I had run out of patience. But you showed me the virtue of perseverance. You have breathed life back into Waha Desher. There is a natural beauty to it now, and many in this city have been inspired by their traditional example, raising gardens and terraces for all to revel in.
Ship constructed.
Engines up to speed.
Well, there's a lot of ships down here. And I have totally forgotten where the last... There's the arch.
Engines up to speed.
There's the arch.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Yep, and let's set up a trade route. In the old world. From you to you. And
with the Pa Itaru complete, come days of Messiet, the feast of praise giving. We want you as our honor guest. Messiet is a rite of fertility, of life celebrating. It is the heart of Enbesa, and
you gonna pick up gold ore. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Where is Yara?
you have given much. Only fair we be heart generous in return.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
As is told in legends, you came to us a Shema, stranger, yet learned to listen with hard mouth and soul words. You are one of us, Hamesi.
Well, let's get that to the dock over here. And this.
What? An arch like a finishing post?
Steering to target coordinates.
Ah, you're ready.
On course.
You're gonna race through it. It doesn't matter if you win or
Steering
lose or
to
whatever.
target coordinates.
Seems like it's a... Oh, he won.
Course plotted.
And I'd have bet on you for that derby. Well, indeed. I think now I have the honor of naming it Blake's Archie.
Yeah.
On course.
That's all of the major landmarks. You realize you have done the Queen a vital service. Accurate cartography is of great importance to the Empire if we really are to master the country.
Fuel and running. We have the devil to pay.
Yeah, let's pay the devil.
Set our bearings right.
Oh, nice.
We shouldn't expect to find them right away. This is a vast wilderness. It's been 2 years. The Admiralty say they've tried everything. But then they haven't lost a husband. Nor did it occur to them to search King William Sound. There! A camp! Abandoned. But we imagined as much, didn't we? And my John picked a fine spot. Perhaps they left some sign as to where they went. I did say there would be rewards.
Flagship
That's
ready for orders.
for finding my John's camp.
Session unlocked.
So, now that I have airships before this place, is it possible to just skip and complete the quest right away?
My John's camp shall serve for us. From here, we can search to any length and breadth.
So, let's get one of these fast ship over to the Arctic. Oh, yeah, whatever. That's almost done as well. Come on, don't be
Flagship
so
awaiting
slow.
instructions. Ordnance plotted.
Just as they left it. We'll rake over the remains and then make a refuge for ourselves.
Little gains here and there can go a long way.
Can't see why that land was so enticing.
Hold hard. A crag, heaped by Highland hand, is well worth our time.
Flagship ready for orders.
First, get all you faithful some shelter and a canteen where they can warm each other up.
John's log. Open it.
Yeah, I
He
just
knew
did.
we would come for him. If HMS Hades and Styx came
Attention
this
for the
way,
Admiral.
the Inuit must have seen them. Maybe they can help us.
Yep, let's get to building. And we should build with the canteen. And some houses.
You reach.
But they
a new
are gonna
milestone.
be freezing. So you need to apply heaters to this place. So let's
Cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. Cold. Get the coal fires burning, post haste.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yeah, that's right. You don't need. Yeah, let's just. Well, I need to build that anyway, so let's go ahead and build that up here. Will make sense later. Go. Let's get one. Yeah. There. And I got some coal right away, so that's cool. And you do not need anything. Let's see here. That. Do you have lifestyle needs?
Changes, I hope.
Oh, you can have local mails as well. That is so good.
You know what's best for the readers.
That is so good.
Shrewd.
This really helps this place.
Neutral buoyancy achieved. Orders received.
There, we should find most of the map with that.
Our tools are frozen solid.
Did you get coal? Yeah.
A shaman must help those in need. We will share what we know.
Flagship ready for orders.
I feared you would come. I will show you where those men went.
Found something?
Okay, seal skin. Or whale. So seal. Yeah, I need.
The heat of them heaters don't travel far, and most of your buildings will need heating and all. Oh, that's nice on the hands. Keep it stoked or we'll catch our deaths out here.
Yeah. Let's go to the new world and pick up some more goods. There you go.
Get this thing moving.
You can have yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
New orders, Admiral.
It's a frigate. Now let's use the frigate. Pick up that and more. You can also go there. So that should be cool. So let's find out what happens when you already got airships.
Ice has closed the way forward to the place
Sails!
that took their boats.
The Hades and Styx came this way. If it takes our last breath, we must find them. Here's something more. It'll take our best efforts to clear that frozen channel. We pick up our crumbs and prepare an especial ice bleaching brigade.
So pemmicans, yeah, I can't even produce pemmicans yet. Let's check if this is ready. Yes, it is. Nice. And I need more engineers. Is that true?
These fabled lands exist after all.
Yeah, I know.
Boring! We're shaping the future of consume here. The outside's drab. Has to show off what happens inside. People like gardens, right? Slap a gazebo next to it.
Yeah,
I have
let's start
one
with that
last
as well.
vision. A world's fair sitting atop this magnificent metropolis.
So there we go. And right now I am lacking.
I count our blessings every day.
Well, do we even have sugar? No, we do not. But jam. We should have jam. We could always get more jam. Yeah, we got some jam. But in case of anything, let's just produce more jam. I always wanted to be a jam producer. Not really. There we go.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I don't even pay for it. Oh my god. That is nice. So let's get here, because I do believe we have some wood. And yes, sirree. And you can go to the old world.
The people celebrate your leadership.
There. So let's get some population here. Okay, that didn't work as intended. So let's move this house. Damn it. Move this house there.
Maintain bearing.
Okay, so nobody has settled here. That is good to know. Can produce pemmicans. We need a whaling station. That shouldn't be too hard. But we would need another heater. So let's get one there, I guess. Same thing applies. We probably move that later. Yeah, because I think that requires heat as well. Yes, it does. Now let's have some pemmicans.
So, Snake Eyes, is that how it is?
Yeah, that's right. You can have gold from this place as well. Now let's get another heater right about there, I would assume.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
A shipper. Alright. And we do need more. That was kind of dumb placement. There we go.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ready the ropes?
Yeah, and you should
Production
sail
has stopped.
to cargo whale.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Seal. That's what I'm lacking. Seal. Oh, that was so tiny. That island was so tiny. Well, I need to be able to hopefully be able to. Here we go. That's a bit far off, but whatever. That island is the one that I want. Why are you not getting any coal? All right. Well, that's all good. let's get a good screen print.
Screenshot taken.
Screenshot. There we go. Well, that's it for today. I will probably stream some tomorrow as well. So if you like what I'm doing, be sure to press follow, or if you are on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. So I see you guys tomorrow. If I can quit the game? Apparently not. There we go. See you guys. Bye.